Well, howdy. I'm kind of digging this menu music, to be honest. Shit's all tangled as per usual. How we all doing? It's already Thursday. We're almost at the weekend. Not too bad. The astute among you may be saying, "Oh, Icy coffee after 5 p.m. on a work night. Bad Dave, bad Dave. But you see, the thing you need to understand is I was starting to lose my heart palpitations because my caffeine level was starting to come down to like almost a normal person's level. A normal person who drinks 2 cups of coffee a day. So I decided to amp that shit back up. Because without my heart palpitations, what am I really? Live forever or something? What the hell? I was looking at the game sales because I was trying to find, for example, Fanatical does sale prices for things like Beast of Reincarnation already is on sale on Fanatical because they take less of a cut than Steam, and then they just give you a Steam key. So I was looking for stuff like that. I noticed that this game that I remember back when it actually was releasing, I was thinking it was pretty interesting. I noticed it was on sale like 60% off, so I was like, that seems like a fun thing to do this weekend. Since next weekend, well, not next weekend, because they're doing that Japan thing where they release on a Tuesday. Next week, we're going to do Beast of Reincarnation, so. And then we're going to be, after Beast of Reincarnation, we're going to be pretty solidly into the schedule of action games that's over the top coming this fall. Because there's what? There's Beast of Reincarnation, there's Beast of Reincarnation, Mortal Shell 2, no particular order, Control, Onimusha, Pentablade Zero, Valor Mortis. Maybe that Wolverine game if we find the time for it and feel like paying the cost of a game like that for something we're only sort of interested in. Basically, there's a lot of action games coming. Is what I'm trying to say. So, I think that was a good time to play something a little different than what we usually play. And let's just leave it on normal mode. I think it's more of a story game anyways. 24-hour units. You can actually choose between meters and feet. That's funny. Subtitles. Take the speaker names. What is this? Oh, it's like actually connect to Twitch and stuff. Disable copyrighted content. I don't even care. They can claim it. As long as they don't strike it. I don't care when games claim it. A news story, I suppose. What's on the news feed, or is this like news feed isn't their actual game thing? Oh, this is the same company that makes Frostpunk? I had no idea. Is it more of a simulation game like that? I read that it was more of a survival game, but I mean, Frostpunk's a survival game from a certain point of view. Frostpunk's just the survival story of living in Canada, though. Anyways, I think I'm going to turn down the audio just one little pip more. It does seem fairly loud to start off. Yeah, there's a DLC that just came out recently too, right? Imagine someone gets the game for the first time, hits the main story recap, immediately goes last variable. There's got to be a non-zero number of people out there that live like that. So it is going to be at least a little bit similar by looks of it to... It's going to be probably a combination of Frostpunk and an action game. So let's do standard, I suppose. Let's just do standard. I'm more sure worried about just playing through the game for the story and seeing what they're all about. Hint, don't overwork yourself to the point where you lose consciousness. That's what coffee's for, bud. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands... That's the end of the quote. Takes a different while while the sun burns behind the islands.
How did I end up here?
Those subtitles are tiny.
My whole life, all its ups and downs.
Hey Violet, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Far from home, far from anyone I know.
Been a while since I played a good sci-fi
A
game.
journey whose route is unknown,
Well, I guess Pragmata was a sci-fi game. That was a couple months ago already.
out of sight.
Look at that reproduction
Was this path
mood.
just a random sequence of events that I had to
Tired
follow?
from work mood. That's what coffee's for.
Was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
He's flashing us as he gets flashbanged. Big ol' ocean. I'll see if when we get in there if we can make those subtitles bigger, because those are some tiny subtitles. Gotta work 3 days straight next week? Oh man. Oh, is this like a full open world survival base building type thing?
That was a tough landing.
Wasn't tough for me. I didn't even have to do anything, Jan.
Polsky here.
Oh, weekend time for you? Nice.
You read me?
Jan Dorsky?
Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Right? I like the terrain. The audio's still a bit high. 62. Oh, get it on headphones. I'm doing pretty well. I was saying, I'm loading up on the coffee on a work night, though. It's never a good sign. Oh, here we go. Closed caption font size. Try large. The normal is so tiny. What's not available? Save and exit. Do we have a jump? We better have a jump. We don't have anything right now. We have movement. Landing flare? I like this terrain. It's like it was a shape and now it's all cut to pieces. So for your weekend time already, what time? What game are you working on this weekend? I guess you got Neo 3 to finish up still. And then of course you got to finish the entire new game plus of Neo 3, right? Right? Then you got to farm full plus
That's an emergency flare.
10 160 armor. What's the max you can get?
I should look out for those.
Look out for emergency flares. Yeah, this game was, see you're saying on a wish list, it was a super sale on Fanatical. I guess, though, that doesn't really help you on console.
You read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan Dolsky, not Jan. Okay. Are these affecting the... subtitle size? Didn't know if you're gonna do the new game plus as of yet.
landed safely, but
I think it's a little bit bigger.
my
size.
castle went astray.
I don't think there's anybody on the other side, Jan.
Maybe the radio's broken.
Seems like not a fun world to have crash landed on. Is the gravity lower, or is Jan just built like an absolute monster? Look at this huge backpack he's got on. He's just booting it down the way. We have a climb. Do we not have a jump? I want the jump. One last check of the settings real quick. It is master. Feels like it's not turning it down. Dialogue, I probably want to keep the dialogue high anyways. Take some of this. Keep the dialogue high and take the other ones down a touch. Yeah, I think so. It's like, I think the pretense is he crash lands here and he's the only one here, and he makes himself an entire crew out of himself, which sounds brutal.
Captain. Shit.
Big old deceased right on there.
Deceased. What the hell?
That means he's dead, Jan. Does he have an open helmet with just a face guard on?
Oh, I gotta find the others.
I thought he had an enclosed suit. Or is that just the sides of his helmet are so clear? That's what it looks like, right? That there's like a face guard and the sides are open. Maybe the sides are just super clear.
What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact.
He may
Looks
not
like
have
she
crashed,
died
but I'm going to be crashing out for
inside.
sure.
I don't get it.
Looks like she died inside of it. It's probably a millennial. She just didn't want to get out of the capsule. She saw the state of this world and she was like, nah, I'm good.
Mobile base. There it is.
Ooh.
Polsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. Try and get down there.
It's a harsh looking world for sure.
Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point.
Yeah, maybe
We gotta
on
keep moving.
like Fallout Shelter or Frostpunk. I guess it's the same company. I didn't realize it. It's the same company as Frostpunk. I played through Frostpunk, what? We played through Frostpunk 1 campaign, I think, on stream. I didn't really touch it much other than that. I've never touched Frostpunk 2. Yeah. I like the 1 campaign I played through, but...
The capsules. Wait. What?
What? See what I mean? It's like there's a glass plate and the sides are
That's
open.
impossible. They can't all be.
All dead. Oh no, you can see a little bit there now. It's just the side is super clear. Maybe it's reinforced on the front
Makes
with
no
the screen
sense.
elements. It makes no sense. Nah, it's just life yawn. Everybody done gone. Oh, it's gonna... Warning, radiation.
Wave? Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Okay, on. Rising wavy radiation wave. What would cause rising radiation rage? Rising radiation wave. Apparently that's a tongue twister for my dumbass. On the planet. One that you can detect slowly
Yes,
rising over
The
there.
elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was close.
When you're financially stable, invest time to get in a few games again. Day one. That's what emulation's for. You just gotta play the older games that doesn't feel like you're taking them. If you know what I mean.
Anybody here?
So we got resources, storage, timer, no current tasks.
I hope someone else made it.
I throw the camera. Right now, there's no elements over here. Oh, I guess I keep saying stuff like emulation. I keep forgetting you're on console. I can't exactly emulate nothing on
I need
console.
to find the comms room and get help.
I'm so computer brained. Oh, interesting. Base building. Command center. Base navigation. Yeah, PS3. That's not too bad. Build modules, expand, base mass, journey cost. Anyways, let's just follow the tutorial for now. Is anyone home? Find the communication room. storage. Calls available. Oh my god, he's got to take phone calls? This game really is a millennial nightmare. Quantum computer. Given a fallout shelter? Yeah. Unknown.
Hello?
Mr. Scratch himself.
Hello, can anyone hear me?
Corp. Tomorrow together today.
Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain.
We're going to be taking command of this mission as we're the only one on it.
Great. This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew.
Same.
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
You're in imminent danger. Over what time remaining to sunrise?
How much time?
What? How much time? What's gonna happen?
No update.
Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions and logs.
Instructions in logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on
He
me.
started off fuzzy on.
Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 3 meter before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. Proximity dawn in days.
So we got a timeline of
You mean
days.
a star will come and burn this planet?
Mm-hmm.
And I just have days to escape?
That's the summary on.
Is that right?
Affirmative.
Sunrise. Perfect. I need to find those captain's logs.
Follow the evacuation instructions in the manual. Welcome to the evacuation functionality manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the following safety protocol. OSHA. Refuel the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies, steps tracked on your HUDs. Triple star systems. Triple star systems are considered as potentially related to very high probability of discovering rapidium in the Ally Core classification system. So rapidium is a new element. Seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns caused by triple star systems, which explains the rising radiation warning. Weird interactions between 3 different stars, causing different solar radiation, I guess. Allied Core employees should be aware that thanks to these findings in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the quantum navigation system on course for a triple star system. Should result in a notable increase in successful rapidium extraction. Mission captains must be informed that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions, complex gravitational structures, rapidium-friendly radiation, lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, destruction of all life forms. Sounds great. Lovely vacation destination. Allied Core has equipped its vessels in cutting-edge SIBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rapidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the evacuation functionality manual. Quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Allied Core to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. While the crew is in cryosleep, system actively monitors its ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory, setting on a course for the most probable location of valuable resources. When the expectation of finding rubidium is classified as moderate or high, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly and a landing procedure is initiated. Notification sent to mission control. The above information is the sole property of Alicorp. Sure. Access base building by interacting with the build menu. New modules have been placed near existing ones. New task: escape the sun. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this place. Yeah, there's 60 medals outside. The funda... This should say the fundamentals. Honestly. We go outside right now? Ooh, is this our bed? Captain's cabin. It sure is. End of the day. I think I want to do that just as a captain's log. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an Alicorp polygonal scanner. Handy tool alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons can be crafted in the workshop. Machinery, radiation barrier. Protects the base from radiation contamination, needs radiation filters to operate. When autoloaders are on, it will automatically load the next filter when the last one's depleted. Metals, organics, mush. Gotta love some good old mush. These are just storage units, huh? I love me some good old mush. I don't know if I can eat that mush of it right now, though. Base navigation. Start journeys between locations. Base building, so it's all storage, cut off stuff, captain's cabin, command center, quantum computer, airlock's up there, huh? Interesting that the airlock is here. I guess it was a weird elevator. Quantum computer. Wait, this was the airlock. Radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. You can rest in the captain's cabin. Alright, so you have to skip the first day. Or the first day is just the crash landing day. Nap. Sunrise in 8 days. Your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you get tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Find shallow deposits on the planet's surface, contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. Recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. I wish there was a jump button. Can we harvest organic materials from...
rock. Might be a source of metals.
Can we harvest materials from the dead bodies of our crew members? Surely there must be something we can get from their pods, you would think. Is that fucked up to say? What is he doing? Is that time passing? Is that what that is? That was weird looking. I guess that's what it was. 9:24. Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's time passing. Take a little further look around. Won't be going too far on this first day, I imagine. We gotta be able to harvest organic materials from the corpses of our crewmates, surely. They would want it to be that way. They would want us to use their bodies to craft, I don't know, skin suits to protect us from radiation.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Hey. Let's cargo and get it then. Oh, shit.
Filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Didn't mean to skip.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
Weird
Things that will make you
floatiness.
feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Objects that trigger good memories. I'm guessing you brought a couple of
Typical corporate bullshit.
coffee pods for sure, right? Poorly. I want to at least take stock of the immediate surroundings of our ship on our first trip outside. I guess if they gave us a jump ability, they'd have to put more thought into the navigation of the terrain. Without jump, they can kind of fence you in however they like. What is das? Multi-tool, multi-pass, cheap worn cards. I bought in a kiosk next to my high school after seeing older boys play and smoke after class. They played for money, which made the whole thing even cooler. One of them caught me staring. At first, I thought I would get a beating, but instead, he decided to teach me how to mark cards to win. Soon, playing with those cards would make my pockets clink with change.
Yes.
Wow,
I was missing that.
real bad influence. The history of the universe. Oh man, the entire thing? Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe. Oh, is that a,
Is that a movie?
yeah. Oh, it's a movie. That was a book.
Alicorp even thought of
In a
entertainment
movie.
movies.
Perhaps there's a way for you to watch it in the base. There might be a way for you to watch the movie. What are you being so coy about it for? Organics.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet.
Climbing hook.
I'll have to find another way.
Telling you, an organics deposit. Should be able to use our crew members for an organics deposit. What's with the... Are we not allowed to go this far? Radiation gonna be too high? Or is
What
this
the
like...
hell?
There's just like some kind of phenomenon on the planet.
Could this
Rapidium.
be Rapidium?
Rapidium. Gather 30 rapidium
It
samples.
feels strange. I have to get closer. Make
Direct
sure.
to sandbox mode. It's gonna have like meaningful
I
building
need to collect a sample.
outside of what he needs to survive and escape. Empty rapidium deposit. I think it's more so just adding modules to your base by looks of it. Go far. Report your findings. To who? I'm the captain and the only surviving crew member. Go report your findings. Hey, me. I guess, is that when he starts cloning himself? Maybe he's gonna clone a captain version of himself.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... Will I survive?
Seems that way. Deep deposit, to me, implies that we probably can't mine it. What is this? Does this hurt me? No. What was that? I had a little water symbol. Maybe that's what it is, just water straight up. Am I allowed to do this? Oh, you didn't have a climbing hook. The fuck did you get that rope from, Jan?
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
I know he means report it to the voice on the screen, I'm sure. But in my head, I'm still like, report it to who? The entire crew already knows. Everyone knows, Jan. All of you know. All one of you. Voice on the screen can't even understand you. You can't understand it. Maybe the Rapidium will fix that, though. They did say there was action elements, so I assume at some point there's going to be hazards out in the world to either fight or avoid. Oh no! Why you do this? What the heck? It like turns you 180 degrees around and teleports you back to the thing. It's gonna make him tired. Tiredness versus exhaustion. You ran out of energy and became tired. In this state, physical work takes much longer. Stay up until very late, you'll be exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it takes way, way longer, not just a little bit longer. Mark that there's some deposits up here. You can probably get away with just looting stuff. Already 8 p.m. 8:30. Radiation in 14 seconds. Oh, that's what that radiation marker on the bottom there means. My storage is almost full anyways. Hey, we're gonna get some radiation on the way back. I wasn't sure what that thing was indicating down there. 9 to 6 radiation levels deadly. Get back to the base before your suit breaks down. Do I have to go to the other side of the base to get in? Oh, what are you... Oh my god. Jan? Oh my god, Jan. Just stuck on a rock. What a guy. Okay. Back inside. Build a workshop via the command center. Workshop. Can I move stuff? See if we can move stuff later. The module not connected. Do you want to discard the changes? Return to editing. Not a corridor, an elevator. Stay on the same stack. So we can make another workshop, but no real reason. Craft a scanner. What? Oh, this is the workshop. Scanner. A minute. For one. Oh, I have to work to do it. We'll do that first thing in the morning then.
Functionality manual. The quantum navigation.
Where do I see the map? Command center, communication room. Do. Pick up. Stop uploading my calls unknown. Okay, they don't need to be so realistic with the thing ringing and not being answered.
Hello? Anyone?
Oh, that was
copy?
me waiting for me to pick it up. What? But I was the one calling.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave.
Or maybe he
full of
wasn't the
something.
one calling.
I think it might be Rapidium.
Is this Jan's first mission then? Or at least his first Rapidium adjacent mission?
You hear me? I think I found Rapidium.
You sure about it?
He's sure. We're going with super confident Jan, even if he's wrong every time.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Game said Rapidium when we looted it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
The blueprint provided. The womb.
Oh god.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of
Yeah.
DNA provided.
Okay.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention.
Build the
Nice,
womb module. Is that
I guess it makes sense.
at the workshop too?
Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
Doesn't seem to be here that you do that. Here? Or is it like an actual moving and removing modules? You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module and press A, then move it to the desired spot. Also swap the module with another one. Permanently remove modules by pressing Y. Some modules can't be removed. I store it or something? Guess I could temporarily move it up. I don't need these elevator chunks right now if I put these over here. I just have one big elevator that goes straight through the base. The womb. It's a pretty long one. You got a long womb. What the hell? The hell did you just say to me? The womb goes in the basement. Everyone knows the womb goes in the basement. Oh, what is wrong with me? In fact, I think the storage rooms go down in the basement next to the womb. Sure. Use the DNA sample in the womb.
I have built a
Womb.
womb.
Yeah.
Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Nobody told Jan about the birds and the bees. He thinks that babies come from storks still.
Here goes. DNA sample. Rapidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Meh.
Oh, of course. What else?
Food. Report the results.
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Of course you are. Of course you are. Nope. I suppose we should let him go to bed.
Functionality manual.
We spent a little bit of extra time exploring it on the world. Made him too tired. Day 3. Sunrise in 7.
User detected. Defect.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
I'm sure that's how it works, Jan.
Successful. Really found what did this.
Great, huh?
Yes, yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger with short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base.
They should have named
by
him Bob.
myself.
Craft a scanner. Is it done? Did it work overnight? Oh no, you actually do have to do the work on it. Get a scanner, we can get organic matter, find an organics deposit. 120 organics, what it looks like. I still show you should be able to mine our friends for organics. Maybe that will be a thing. First step, scanning a deep deposit is to find the deposit area. Blue smoke. We found one already over here. We gotta go around the long way to get to it. Pitter patter of his feet. Maybe I should have made some more storage. Since our storage is already 316 of 480. Although it looks like it's 108 of 300 for the organics down there. Unless just what we need for this quest.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Scanner allows you to find resource deposits. Oh, interesting. Weird thing. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. With the screen grab and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Got a max that I can reach. How many probes do I have? Okay, there's the deepest red point. Now what? Construct additional pylons. Using pylons, you can connect mining outputs with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines. Is that not close enough to connect it to the base? Oh, I see. It has to go to that. Wonder if I can get it this away. Can't quite reach all the way to the thing anyways. Oh well. Oh god, it's so close. Maybe I was more efficient with the pylon placement. Have 180 organic matter gathered using the outpost. You've connected a mining outpost to the base for now, and you can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. Fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Oh, that's the movie set. What is going on back over here? Oh no, it's done. Is it mining organics now? Still seems like we're 108 to 300. Maybe I need to go to the outpost to activate it? When in the ship and fast traveled. Work at organics. Fast travel. Charging station. Build a kitchen where we can use our sheep. Molly will be useful in the kitchen. Top tier chef. I still say we should be able to mine our crewmates. Maybe that'll come into play. Doubtful. This is charging station. Fast travel. Fast travel. Oh yeah, I suppose I could have fast traveled back. That would have made too much sense though. Dollars and build a kitchen. Costs 40 metals. Goes right on top of the womb. Oh wait, the womb is through the kitchen. Usually it's the way of the heart is through the kitchen. Corsair 6 mush meals. You can consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Gonna make what, 6 they said? Did I make one? Oh, it takes so much longer if you're exhausted, not just a little bit longer. Sunrise in 6 days. I take it we have to move to a different part of the planet before the sunrise this time. Start engines in the command center. This is building. When you start the journey, you'll automatically gather all structures built on the planet's surface. 6 days till sunrise. Test the engine. Malfunction. Turn the lever in machinery.
What just happened? Come on. Do this to me now.
Where is machinery? Emergency lever.
Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Well, Among Us here. Malfunction again.
What?
The emergency continues.
Man.
I call for support.
You have got to be kidding me.
I'm your shit, Jan.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. I need to check data consistently with CMQC modules.
Don't have access to QC?
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Say.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
God damn, dude. Calm your shit. Analyze data from mine records of the crew. Accessing QC stored data. Mind record access granted. Deleting expired data. Oh no!
Mine records.
You just deleted all the mind records of my crew? Just because it's an older version doesn't mean you need to delete the mine data. What the hell? Trippy?
Wait. I recognize this.
Your memories?
It's my life.
And it's now or never. I don't want it forever. Available slots. Qubit level. Select life event. Carry on for her. What the fuck is this? 23 years old. Life path Jan. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? Wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom wouldn't want you to get on with her. Mom would want you to get on with her studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on. For her. "24-year-old. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project." This guy's talking like a tween, and he's 24 on this. "Maybe you should have got something better than beer? You could have brought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from all those other girls. And she likes you. You can see she likes you." Huh.
How did they get it, and what for?
Don't need to look through all of his memories at this exact moment.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
And what the fuck?
What the fuck? Mind records?
And why does it automatically delete line records of the crew that's
With my
died?
Data, it's got everything. My whole life exposed.
You're just sad because it exposed how much of a cringe tween you were in your
No.
20s.
No, I want answers.
It read your memories while you were sleeping, cryosleep, obviously. There, yawn. All right, what's next?
What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
And what does that do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
You can change his life events to have different versions of him? What?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Title drop. Alter what?
Alter?
Alternate version of you,
Alter
Jan.
what?
This is your life.
Alternate version of your life.
Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by
Why don't you go
messing
branch
with
yourself,
my own
bud?
Memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
There aren't any other options.
What time remaining to sunrise?
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
You sure don't, Jan. Initiate the branching procedure in the quantum computer. Branching procedure authorization check. Unlocked. Procedure initiated. Analyzing life path.
What is it doing?
It's going to create a mechanic version of you. Searching for the branching point. Possible branching detected.
I remember that
Alternate life path.
So this is what the branching is about?
Maybe the old captain was himself. Well, I mean, he found the corpse of the old captain. Still not saying, I'm not saying it's not possible, but I want to check a few of these memories before we branch them. Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling anxiety and excitement. You're going to space. Far away from here, just like you always wanted. Let's run really quickly through his original life path, since I think this is going to be one of the main focuses of the game. So, Jan. Distant memories. Childhood memories fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in, row of similar apartment blocks. His first memories is that then. And then we're looking at family like many others. Father coming home late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to hold the family together. 15-year-old, turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. What the hell? What the shit? They're attacking a girl? They didn't even say or do anything or even try to call for help. He just went straight home. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should go do your best to support her. Being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. 19 years old. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly, get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. Here's the alternating point where I said mechanic, but it looks like technician. 19 years old, so they're staying home and going away, and originally he went away. You promised yourself you'd get out of here. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. You can still visit her, a little less often maybe, but you will visit her. Let's see what he did in his original life. Your place far from home, months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see Mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'll be left with is constantly drunk oaf of a father? 22 years old, working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting, working abroad for 2 months. You could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could send money home to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital, it all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. And then we read Carry On for her, and we read It's Different with her, where she met that 24 years old. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but it's your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would, and she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. 25 years old, new opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary. How much longer are you gonna be broke ass for Lena? You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. 26 years old. Is this gonna be a branching point for him to become a scientist? Probably. Whether or not he goes for that PhD offer? Probably. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects. And you'll finally be able to move away to that dorm, take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate the crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work? No. Your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers, pretending to get things done. Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. A dream house, 28 years old. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. This guy graduated, got a job, and managed to get a mortgage in 2 years. What alternate timeline is this shit set in? No. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get ready for Christmas? You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah. You should convince her to invite them over. 30 years old. The crisis. Quarter life crisis? No. Oh, it's economy crisis. How big of a gap? 2 years since you got his mortgage? No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? 30 years old. Busy night. Is he a taxi driver? Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be home for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. He's crashing this car before New Year's. 31 years old. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish she didn't want it so bad. He stays behind, doesn't he, in his original life path? His original life path seems to be like all the bad decisions. Holding on. You're wondering if she's really okay with the decision to stay. Oh my god, he convinced her to stay too? I thought they were gonna break up at that point. What do you guys stay behind for? Your taxi driver job? She missed out on her opportunity. What? How could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life. Here. Maybe find a second job. Why are you so attached to this location, Jan? Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up, as if you weren't working hard enough? And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? Oh no, he's turning into his father. You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day at work. Drowning sorrows. He looked down another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Alley Corp. Freedom, finally. She's got it, a new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? A couple of places along the way, but the main one is right here when you refuse to move abroad with her offer. Because clearly you didn't have that good of a job anyways, so just get any job when you move with her. And then look for something with your degree afterwards. That's where it all fell apart. A way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Alley Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. And you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? Here's my question. You weren't willing to move to a foreign country to maintain your relationship with the love of your life. But now that she's left you, you're willing to go to space on your own? I feel like Jan is just rolling a 1 on all his fucking decision checks. Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling anxiety and excitement. You're going to space. Far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. It's like, what? Such a strange approach. Alright, so the decision point is he went away to college rather than stayed with his mom, but the other direction is staying behind. You lock the door to your room and you turn the music up. You're so fed up with the constant shouting. Is that what you rejected college for? Putting up with this frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. What would mom say? Maybe you should arrange for an accident for your alcoholic father. That is not an endorsement of murder, but it is tacit agreement with it. The title dropping now because it's the first time we've created an altar. Does it create an entire alternate memory line for him? Or does it just maintain the branching off point and then it's like the technician came out of that? I guess we'll see here. Pretty trippy. Imagine refusing to move to a foreign country when your wife gets an opportunity and like convincing her to stay behind so you can keep your job as a taxi driver. Not that it's a terrible job, but it's not quite enough to support two in that economy, sure, clearly. Especially when they had that mortgage. He looks like a guy that's fucked up every decision in his life and he's mad about it. Oh my god, it does have an entire breaking offline. I want to learn about the technician. How did things go? It sounded like his mom had a degenerative disease. You think he manages to keep his mom alive in this timeline? He does stand up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. You read about it online. Shut the fuck up. You read about it online. He got help from fucking Reddit. Reddit was supporting him mentally. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as mom tells you a joke you heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked their pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive again. No way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. This decision point right here killed his mom again, watch. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears. When you look at her on the hospital bed, you knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn. Get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Yeah, look at this. It's obviously a branching point, and that's 100% killed his mom again by turning down the job offer out of pride. There's gonna be a path that comes up here probably. What the fuck? Give it, yawn. Fixing things. You brighten up the engine. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always makes you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for mom, but the best thing you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feelings. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor, and he's the first person you open up to about mom's passing. Why couldn't dad just be like him? Shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you see he's distracted, doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking you could open up to him while all this time he's been lying to your face. Pretending to be a friend, what a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Fake batteries. Fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. He's about to meet Lena. Watching the bartender pour you another one, in the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn to see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversation at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Drifting through, your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl on your left's giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? That damn crisis. Oh, right. I guess the economy's gonna crash in every timeline, isn't it? That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting money on. Wait, is that... Shit, it's Dad. He looks like a tramp. Dad, you're such a fucking slut. He looks like a tramp. Of course, I know that's not the meaning they're using for tramp there. Of course he visits the bookie regularly, fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here, quick. Don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Oh, he went to the gambling and saw his dad there, yeah. Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance, only fools don't change their minds. Especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. Waiting for the wake-up procedure. Hi, new Jan. What do we call you? Jan 3? If there's a 2 on our jacket, we're 100% not the original Jan. Hello.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Can you hear me?
Jan technician.
What is this? Where am I?
I need to check one thing real quick. Does Dolsky mean builder? Doesn't say specifically that Dolsky means builder. Is from Poland, which I kind of assumed. The bottom or pit? That naming does kind of imply that he's the original. He's the bottom that all the rest grow out of. If Dolsky stood for builder, I would have 100% he would say he was the builder branching off of the original Jan. Still possible, but focus.
There's been an emergency. The whole crew is dead. I know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus.
Anxiety and less joy.
Wait, why are you...
So he didn't like that, huh?
What the fuck is going
I didn't
on
even know
here?
that was going to be a thing.
My head. Oh, why do I feel so...
So there are objective, correct ways to interact with these.
think you're on some meds. What? What for?
Anxiety by looks of it.
So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can,
Does he also think he's Jan Dolsky then?
Sure. Can you?
If there are objective ones that make them feel... It could be... He could think this is confrontational. But also, if you tell him you're Jan Dolsky, he might freak out because he's like, you're Jan Dolsky? I'm Jan Dolsky.
You first. I insist. Alright.
Less rebellion, though.
Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations.
See what I mean? Like,
There.
if you tell him you're Jan Dolsky, but he's Jan Dolsky,
Wow. Amazing.
that would definitely probably give him anxiety, right?
What?
Now, he's getting anxiety and less joy right
What
away,
the
though,
hell
still.
Are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky too.
Anxiety?
course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Do we try to remain a facade? Or are we straight and to the point with him? Let's go with the trusting approach with all the altars and see what kind of rebellion we can brew by making them all think they're the original.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real.
On God, no
So,
cap.
What's going on?
Big
Well,
anxiety.
I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken.
That's right, I brought you into this
Then-
fuck-ass
okay,
situation,
this is the
Mr.
crazy part.
Technician.
I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
He said,
Right.
here you are.
If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yeah. Should we be confrontational about it? I like the idea that the base Jan that you start off with isn't really good enough decision maker to try to balance the alters out as he creates them and try to like maintain their mental state, and that he'd be much more straightforward about it based on what we saw in his decision making process in the past where he fucking did everything wrong. Maybe not everything, but
No. You're an alternate.
you're an
version.
alternate, bud.
And, you said we were
There's
stranded.
rebellion. There's rebellion.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment. I'm a different version of you. And you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board.
That is kind of a fucked up thing to
If
do,
there
Jan.
was no malfunction, where would I be?
Alternate universe. This feels like the Jan answer. This is the first thing I said, though. You'd alternate universe version of you. Which I feel like Jan does have the capability to wax poetic, so let's go with that.
You'd still exist somewhere?
It's also his very entry-level knowledge of things.
Theoretically?
Frustration, gloom.
You bastard. I can see now what the
In case you can't tell, I'm not exactly looking for the best ending. I'm just looking for to play Jan a certain way and see what happens.
Look, this
Frustration.
is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
Uh-oh.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Frustration, anxiety,
Well,
rebellion.
that makes two of us. Fine.
Well, rebellion.
Show me the
And we're
way.
gonna turn him into Dante's sword. He's gonna beat the shit out of us when we're not looking. I wonder if that's a possible ending. The technician just gets so fed up with you, he knocks you out and takes over.
A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
Got him.
Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently.
Is that what he was doing wrong?
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for.
Mm-hmm.
Now stay away from me.
Core memory created. This is gonna be fun. I'm immediately gonna try to talk to him. Is he just getting wasted? Oh, it does say 01 on his vest. The technician is born. I save. Save and exit. Oh, so they don't want you making different save states to go down different paths. All right. That's really interesting. Oh, I want to check out real quick if the quantum computer can show me the core memory that was created. No, this is Project Dolly. I think core memory created just means you've reached a branching point in the story based on your interactions with the alters. I like the idea of not trying to interact with the alters in the way I would and trying to do it in the way Jan would, even though we've only got a light reading on the way Jan would act, and it's just going to be entirely vibes based. But I'm going to try to do that same thing I was saying while we were choosing stuff there, and instead of trying to like balance the alters and like maintain them and control them the way you would almost want to do, I think we'll try to go with more Jan-like answers. Although there's only like 2 decisions. It's not like there's huge variations in the decisions so far. It's just one option or the other. You could almost just flip a coin, and early on here it probably wouldn't make too much of a difference. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom and probably fill up me water. So I'll be right back.
Supplies may be prepared in the kitchen module. If food shortages are detected,
I was doing the typical, little toilet browse on the phone. I saw a news article that said some South Korean scientists apparently found a possible way to treat / cure depression, and the device they had was like a contact lens. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, does it help you see the world in a different way? My first dumbass thought. I should move down here, I suppose, so that we can see like the technician there and stuff like that if we need to. He's got a radiation meter on him too. He's in the kitchen. Stop him. Not enough resources, so we need 172. That's for starting the journey. Escape the sun. Escape to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Is that what he says in Command and Conquer? You can't do any other branching points here yet, can you? Obviously, no. Oh, you gotta go to the next area. So we go into the world and just... Because we can fast travel. And it doesn't pass time either. Where does this man sleep? He's just eating a bag of chips. Oh wait, that's funny, but kaboom. You got the sheep?
Hello, Molly. Right, do you?
Your future, provided by Ally Corp. Should we, I was saying, realistically, you would rest and then travel, but let's just go see if it lets us travel. Ah, so the journey cost is based on your weight. Interesting. All right, let's start the journey. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? Journey 1. No current tasks. Are we currently moving? Open the altars tab. Reduction. Limit only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. The altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on your left provides insight into recent events. One meal a day, is that per altar? No injuries, mineral radiation, no hunger. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. Yeah, I agree. In the kitchen? Hi.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we managed to
Frustration.
get the comms room running
Gloom.
properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Reap.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing.
Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
I know you, I created you. That would almost seem like something Jan would say. But I feel like the original version of Jan is more of a...
Maybe. But you won't
Less
last long
joy.
without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid.
I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool.
He ain't wrong.
Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Maybe we should create a... modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communication room, you'll need a repair kit. Craft one in the workshop. Maybe there is some interesting interactions to be had by trying to make all the alters believe they could possibly be the original. Common ground. Oh, I have to figure out how to get along. It's actually an objective. Long repair job. Are we actually going to see the guy on the other side of the line now? Oh, Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
He seems a lot
Are you
less
okay?
cryptic now that you can hear his voice and see his face. Yeah.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing.
We don't care what
I
it's
need to
called,
know if
Lucas.
you
Or, well,
pulled it off.
Jan doesn't care.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Covering up Lucas's face, I just realized too. I don't know if there's any good place in this screen to put the camera. How can you be so calm
How
about
can
it?
you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry.
It
data
didn't
from
seem
your
like the
flight,
pods
but
had
it
crash
seems
landed enough to
something
100%
went
kill rate
very
everybody.
wrong.
Maybe there's something different about Jan that let him
Yeah.
survive.
We know there was a major
Or
system
luck.
malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods.
All of them except ours?
No idea why, though.
How come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone.
Uh-huh.
It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
Why did it automatically wipe the other mind rippers? I ain't never consented to
I
that.
don't recall consenting to it.
Well,
Fine print.
you must have, since it's there.
You must have since
Maybe
it's
you didn't
there.
read your contract thoroughly.
Fine print.
They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you.
Okay.
Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
Maybe? Oh, I guess I don't get to request a higher up. How do you know you're not talking to him?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around.
The emo suppressant meds. They got medications in this game that
won't cooperate.
suppress My Chemical Romance, I guess. I don't know.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without
Those are
his
just
help.
called antidepressants,
The base
Dave.
needs more hands
We already
on
have
deck.
those.
There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
Cook him a
I
birthday
told
cake.
him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
Cook him a birthday
What?
cake.
Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me
Yay.
think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Shared trauma?
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Up to a point.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands.
He is not in good
I'll send
hands.
out.
We're in control. You learn more about your alter's life and choice by analyzing his life path. I feel like we already did that, though, yeah? Because we saw the point where he stayed behind, and we read through all this. We tag them again. Just in case. About the memories you share. Yeah. Shared trauma. Is he in the kitchen? Guy loves hanging out in the kitchen. Thinking what you
I've
said.
been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
He's still mad. Yeah, you stood up to Dad.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom?
Went away to
I
college.
thought about stepping in. I was always a hard
Close
lead
only
away
counts in
from doing
horseshoes
it,
and
but
hand grenades, Jan.
when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse.
Wuss.
Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
You were a coward, Jan.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there?
They're so mad at him.
Best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here?
Negative.
No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi.
Joy.
Oh my
Less
god, I
gloom.
could really pig out on those.
This is proof that
Yeah, making them together
the
was
only
fun.
cure to depression you need is pierogi.
Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi?
Well, it's kind of like I said,
No way
bake him a
we find
cake.
Ingredients here.
What? Coolant and oil, grease and fungicide, beer and synthetic starch?
You said they have to be right. Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me.
I just got them both poisoned to death.
If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Oh no, Jan Technician is a full-on nihilist. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood. Mood. Pierogi. Oh. Production limit. You only make 1 pierogies. Food's up. Jan Technician. How do I eat pierogi with you, Mr. Alter? Over here, apparently.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Shit. Thank you.
Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But
See, I told you,
remember
his
what she
reaction
did.
is, these are shit. Thank you.
She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
Imagine hitting yourself with the finger guns.
Shut the fuck up.
Core memory created. Pierogi. Pierogi is definitely a core memory. Supposed to talk with them now? So...
So, how do you feel?
Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
That's how I feel when I get pizza.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad.
You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you,
Pierogi.
I actually enjoyed it.
Same.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting.
Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay.
Does this
okay,
game have a
just
potential
kidding.
for...
I know.
I don't even know how I should say it.
I'm just.
Are there romance
not the
options?
sentimental type.
Do they hit you with the
being
self-cessed
sentimental.
possibilities?
All I said was,
All right.
Is that masturbation or incest?
Tell me what the plan is.
We should trust the corporation. Fuck off.
the corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we better watch our own asses.
They know about me.
They do. They were the ones that suggested it. Yeah. I feel like he's not gonna like the leave politics to me. I don't know if he'll like this one much either, though.
They were the ones who told me to create you.
Bastards.
Hmm.
Tell me you know what to do.
We'll improvise.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more.
Interestingly, he doesn't say if we want to
People.
survive.
What people?
Other
The
us's.
Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Again, he says make more versions of me rather than versions of us. Yeah.
Versions of us both, you mean?
Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids.
I told you there was gonna be
You need to work on
self-cessed.
your cooking skills, though.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with
Oh,
you.
I thought he was talking about cooking skills.
Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Does he want me to alter again right away? Or are we gonna be reaching the next location? Unknown caller. Oh yeah, telemarketer. Oi, piss off. Lena. What? They did say that she went to work for Ally Corps. Is this gonna be awkward?
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
She's your higher up.
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead.
But
But I'm fine.
Yeah,
somehow.
everyone's dead.
It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know.
Speaking of,
Is it true you found Rapidium?
is it true that... Oh my god. Shall we, have him fuck it up with Lena again? I mean, that was pretty, like... He does seem like a kind of a jaded fella. It is amazing. Conflict.
Oh. So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
Unknown. Also, I want to not block like the... Now that I know there's gonna be multiple different people calling and not just Lucas, I want to not block this. That's not too bad up there, because you only just ever block the whatchamacallit up here anyways. The locations of the altars. Something mysterious did happen.
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my, that does sound so unbelievable.
Even more
Altar number 2
unbelievable
killed
to hear
everybody.
from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Let's see if we can get them back together somehow by the end.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
I think it's gonna cutscene us into the next location now. This oh yeah, there we go.
Were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
This doesn't look like the
Not
safest
on
of
my
places
watch.
to stop.
Systems are working fine.
Something outside then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't jump into your suit already.
I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base.
Somehow the alters are gonna have an excuse never to go outside.
Look around.
Act 1. I guess everything up to here was technically the prologue, huh? Day 6. The sun is far away. Yeah, because it's like chasing us across the planet, huh? Looks like our radiation does not develop.
Got
The
a
route
minute?
for the base.
We need to talk.
Photo mode, huh? He wants to talk in the womb. Do a little bit of collecting first.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B.
Seems
then,
like a pretty
I guess.
decent way to stop. Reason to
Need
stop.
Figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
X to send a scan wave. +1 energy. What, have energy? It's like I probe it. Oh, I do have 1 energy. I lied. It's over here somewhere. There's the thing. Probably over here-ish, actually, because it'll probably let me clear this gap. I think I can do this in 2 pylons, yeah?
You want me to take care of this?
What do you mean? As in he can operate it? There are 2 sources of metals nearby, a metal deposit and an enriched metal deposit. Approach them to learn more. Is that another pod there, too? Enriched metals deep deposit. Enriched metal deposit. Mine metals and enriched metals, which can be further refined. Mining these deposits is quick, but contrary to any other... Ooh, radiation? Placed in an area with high levels of radiation. This requires scanning and building a mining outpost. Get out of this radiation area for a second. Am I allowed to build another mining outpost? Mine metals at a normal pace without any health risks. I see. I guess I need to build another mining outpost first. The way that works. That needs the hook shot type thing. In Organics Outpost. He wants to talk as well. It's all capped out now, so send him back maybe. Oh, he's on shift. This area is too big. I'm wondering if I should retrieve this and just put it down over there for now. Doink. Did that automatically get rid of the pillars too? Yeah? I'll leave that other pile on there. Probably use that one. Storage is almost full anyways. We just barely not able to reach, so I might as well put it here.
Evacuation functionality then.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board.
Okay.
Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Sure.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits.
Sure.
Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Give him the multi-tool?
Hey, I found this. I
Oh,
brought
from
it on
the
this mission,
storage we got
but
before.
Thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
It's weird to have memories of stuff that never happened,
it might
at
come
least
in
in this dimension.
Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Huh. So we can make greenhouse now. Hydroponic farm using rapidium to grow vegetables faster thanks to the ingredients harvested here. You can forget about meeting mush, at least for some time. Research lab. Gonna be used by a scientist though. Small storage. Social room. Social room takes 30 minerals? Okay. And then there's a refinery. Enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics. Even though the resources processed there are often radioactive or toxic, the module is completely safe thanks to cutting edge technology. Why can't it go there? Does it need a elevator piece first? 720 storage. Is there a point to make a research lab? Infirmary. Up to 2 injured or irradiated crew member can be treated. A pharmacy dispenser takes care of the physical needs of the patients. Huh. She? The organics are 300 or 300 still. I wonder if that's that thing in the center of the thing, though. The thing in the center of the thing. Like, they didn't go up with the storage, is what I'm saying. Cooked meals are there. 23 mush. What does it take? The rapidium. Yeah. Research lab, but we need a scientist. Did I make a refinery? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, that's the organics because it's full. Small storage, and then they go 5, 6 on only on the ones we built. Interesting. I have to rearrange the entire thing at some point here. Takes research, huh? I wonder if you need the research lab to create the scientist too. We're gonna need the research lab eventually anyways, so. Each model build makes your base heavier, which means you're gonna need more organics to move it. Yeah, I know. Figured that. I really quickly have to use the bathroom again. Too much water.
Take a look there.
Yes, but
What's
it's
up?
time for sleep anyways. I can't just let it AFK while I go to the bathroom though, because time actually progresses. So be right back really fast. All right. I wonder if I just sentenced that dude to radiation poison. How long does he stay there? He stayed at the other one, even though we got to 300 and 300 organics. He doesn't work there overnight, does he? Day 7. The sun is far away. So Socializing in the evenings. Being tired slows your work, but doesn't have to impact your social life. Still have enough energies to socialize with your alters. Speaking of radiation barrier, go to the machinery module. When barriers on the environment inside the space is safe and slowly recover from radiation. When it's off the base, it's exposed to a smaller radiation. Slowly radiates everybody in there. Super radiation filters can be reduced in the workshop. You can toggle the auto loading filters in the machinery module. Optional, keep the radiation barrier turned on for as long as you have filters.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
There's a thing. I don't want it to be auto-loaded. There you go. 24 hours. It's in the kitchen right now. Oh wait, now he's down in the womb. In the womb. Is he talking about the sheep? There's a thing? There's a thing. It's a sheep. You look tired.
Whoa, you look tired, man.
Does he not have
You
anywhere to
okay?
sleep?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Mm-hmm.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Sounds like a promise, bud. How do I assign him... Optional task, yeah. How do I assign him to... Go to that thing from here? Maybe from the command? Manuals and hints. Center. Base navigation and building. Oh, it's here though. Dormitory 40. Sleeps up to 4. Equipped with air conditioning. Must be fucking nice. Oh, you can move them temporarily like that, okay. Those are lost space if they're there, though. Move this? Oh, you can. Oh, shit. Oh god, it keeps taking one more slot. Not connected to anything there. Can't stick it down. If we're worried about too much, I might as well upgrade the entire size of the thing at some point. Do you need access to this storage room? 720, 720, no? It does have to be connected. Sure. But these can be off the back of rooms. For some reason I was thinking you couldn't connect them off the back of stuff. In which case, actually... That's a bit of a weird cutoff there. For now, though, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I'm not trying to fit the maximum amount in anyways. Dormitory's made for the guy. How can I assign the altar? The dormitory.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
Huh. So you can fast travel to the outpost and then assign him? He's off shift. When does he go on shift? AKA get back to work. No, shit. Looks like you can't unload a filter once you've got it going. Yeah, 5 metals and 5. Okay, that's how that works. Pylon component package. Various types of pylons. Suit battery. Radiation filters are 10 and 40. Repair kits are 10. Climbing hooks and Vertera drill. Generates a laser beam that allows melting down rock formation that requires a cartridge to work. Climbing hook, a mining outpost, so you could have more than one. Cooked meal. There's actual resources. Oh geez. Oh geez, what's all this shit that I didn't even see? Unknown technologies. Expands the baseline for more room for building modules. Existentially extends the... Can't queue it right now though, huh? Oh, that's level 2, is that why? Unknown technology. Probably need a scientist to do any of this research. Assignments. So he's actually assigned here, okay. He's on shift right now. He's getting the enriched metals, okay. Can I go Do we need to make a scientist to make that work at all? Quantum computer. Oh, it's opened up now. Wow. So here's your doctor. Heals alters 8 times faster at the infirmary. Cooks food faster. Drink. Pumpers altars in the contemplation room. Actually, speaking of, really quick at the command center. Did I have the ability to make a med center already? Infirmary, yeah. Needed 60 minerals. Here's the researcher, scientist, guard, disciplines altars in the contemplation room, botanist, growing crops efficiency, refiner, efficiency when refining, worker, efficiency when crafting, miner, efficiency when mining, technician, doctor. Alright, we need the scientist. Let's see what the branching point is. Yeah, so the path of science was, like I said here, where he turned down the PhD project. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Simulating life path. Does this one stay together with Lena? New awareness starter ready. Jan scientist. Alright, I want to see this life path. Research comes first. Oh no. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus to the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months, and she's been really busy with her own projects anyways. You love the way you two can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of the student's dorm already, but research comes first, always. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Shit. You completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First, the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office maybe? And a new set of clothes? You can't go on looking like an underpaid postgrad student. There's gonna be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Could your research really contribute to the finding of Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You've both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting you here at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. The pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corps. Space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for these failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corps is sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board? And Project Dolly. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Where is he, in the womb? Oh, the scientist has to be born. Yeah, the first one's free, I guess, you know? You know how it is. Yeah. You know how it is. We need more rapidium now. Uh-oh, it's over here. We need to just get outside. Let's go here first. Oh no, you need like the mining hook, honestly. Get anywhere. Maybe we should just go do that. Where's the workshop? Oh, we need the refinery first. We have 2? I thought we had more than that. Guess not. Taking his damn time out there. Actually, now that we fast forwarded time to do this, it's probably got... Yeah, we got raw metals again there now. So we need 60 for that, huh? Jeez. Well, there is 2 sets there now. Getting that little bit of radiation out there too. Climbing hook. Where's the airlock? $21 mush. Oh yeah, it was actually kind of pointless to do the organics split mining until now, when we actually spent some. I made you slightly irradiated for nothing, Yan Technician. Rock blockade. Oh, that's like a from the other side type thing.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Yeah. We've got the grappling hook thing. Yeah, she's got a slight radiation burn. Here's rubidium.
If only I had a tool to
Affects the
drill
ability to
through.
work. You can see his health status in your Elder's tab. New altar's ready now, or we're gonna be tired. Oh shit, and the incoming radiation. Where is... Oh, I have to go to the womb to reach him. The womb. Alright, let's meet this guy. Hey there. It's Mr.
Hey.
05.
How are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
Does he know?
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But...
You think he's gonna be okay with it?
I think you know
Right off the
pretty
rip?
well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What?
Rapidium.
How much rubidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
I wonder if he even cares that he spawned from Rapidium. That's not the most important thing? No, that's the most important thing to this guy. Yon scientist?
Yeah, you bet.
There's a lot of it.
Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know?
PhD in
Well,
the obvious.
isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself.
But
completely unnecessary
Wow.
otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion.
He just knows and he's okay with
My
it, I
body was
think.
created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rubidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me
He
if I'm
knows
wrong.
too much. He knows too much. You're impressive.
Wow.
Broke
you're
his
right.
ego.
That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part.
Nature over nurture?
Yeah.
Nurture over nature?
Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
Big Dead.
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel.
Okay, now you're just showing off, bud.
That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Research. Well, I feel like get to work immediately would be good for him. But it is the end of the day. I'm curious if this will actually be the negative choice, get some rest.
Why don't you rest a little? get accustomed to the new reality? Which part
Yeah.
of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately?
No, I thought you would be mad if I said this,
Well,
but I just checked
in that
because I was
case-
curious.
Your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose.
There's no time to lose.
You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first.
Oh yeah.
My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Interesting, huh? The scientist is born. They use like an alternate elevator path? Am I allowed to science now? I don't think I needed to come all the way up here. Some of these I can do. Enriched metals. Mining and refining enriched metals is 15% faster. Mining minerals, rubidium, and organics is 15% faster. Mining metals. 15% faster. The enriched one, then you have to worry about the radiation. Module that produces organics daily. The more people, the more organics. Base maintenance workplace. Second workplace in the base maintenance menu. The base maintenance module. But if I do... Oh, you can have two queue slots? Oh, I see. Need a scientist to be able to use the research. So I can go assignments, research lab, yawn. Yawn. No shit, Dave. They're all yawn. The alters have gathered in the kitchen. Oh, right, because yawn technician's gonna be like, sup, bud? I wonder if these two won't get along as well. Fellas?
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Cheers.
Alright, am I able to alter again right away? Because I think I picked up enough rubidium, right? I have one more slot. So we're looking at... We got our scientist. I don't know if I care too much about a guard right now. Botanist is growing crops in the greenhouse efficiency. Miner. Seems like a no-brainer off the start. We got the technician already. Refiner as well. And then there's worker down off the refiner. And then there's doctor. And he cooks food faster. And then shrink. A doctor and shrink. Let's get a miner. Oh, does this mean you follow your dad's path? Cost 20. Do I have 20? What do I have? For rubidium. I got 59. Tons of rubidium. Let's get the miner. Ending up in the mine. 22 years old. What was the step before it? The step is ups and downs, and the ups and downs are... So this is the path you stayed with your mother. And you... So this is the one where I was saying you rejected the job offer. So this is one of the paths where I don't think any path's gonna have his mother survive, but if any of them, maybe this one. Hard to believe you agreed, ending up in the mine like Dad. You're pretty sure he was behind that offer, but what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're never gonna be like him. Wonder if this one actually does have you become like him. Ooh. Doesn't look like she runs. Mining accident? Lost an arm? You telling me I got a miner that has plus 50% mining efficiency with a one missing arm? I want to see these events. This seems interesting. Be strong for her. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get yourself together. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep smiling. Keep her smiling till the very end. Extra shifts. Shit. This shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny. When you get home, you wish you were back at work again, but taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promised to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it, taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Who cares about risk? Darn, that's one impressive blast. Maybe explosive is a path you should have gone down from the start. The pay's better, and the risk? Who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine, something not everyone can. It comes at you suddenly, the heat, unbearable, crushing, and the pain, fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Shit. The pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something good. Good thing there's vodka. Not going back. Stop wasting your life? That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm. Not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell's he talking about? Man, that guy doesn't give up, does he? Mining in space? That's his newest idea? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's that he's saying? You're becoming like your old man. Get the hell out of here. You ain't nothing like Dad. So why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you tried to keep that promise? Shit. That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay. Maybe you could give it a go. But can you drop the booze and meds completely? It's happening. You must be mad to be doing this. A miner with no hand, with a history of substance abuse, going to space. It can't end well. I think we might have just unleashed an interesting fella into our midst. The other thing is he will be generated with an arm, right? As I was saying, like, we're getting a miner with no arm, but I can't think, because they gave the other guy glasses to give him the illusion that he needed them, but he said his eyes work perfectly. So I'm assuming this alter does show up with arm intact. But I'm wondering if that makes him go even crazier. Alright, the radiation level should go down overnight, I think, right? Day 8. The sun is far away still. Yes, it did. The chunk down our radiation anyways. Doesn't think like Jan's did. New altars ready. Need to. First assignment. Put him in the refinery. I know he's not a refiner, but that's where he'll be for now. Can I see tasks manual? It's nothing queued. I need to queue stuff for him as well. Production. Before that we introduce this ourselves to this altar, then let's go to the top, queue it all up. Radiation barriers off. I think that's fine for right now. Might turn it on before bed. As weird as that sounds. Wake up procedure. Alright, I'm assuming 2 arms still, though, right? I don't see it. Would they generate them without an arm? Or are they just trying to hide it from us right now?
Hey, man. You alright?
No, he's got it. He's gonna lose his shit
Alright.
because he has 2 arms, isn't he?
Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
You just scratched your nose with They gave him his piercings. Interesting. You're scratching your nose with your arm that you shouldn't have, you know.
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Imagine, I guess, if you wake up and you have your arm back and you see yourself is the first thing you see when you wake up. Not yet, brother.
Not yet, brother, not yet.
Damn it.
Aw.
Yet another
Oh,
disappointment.
he's sad that he's not dead.
You're on strong sedatives.
Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they all.
Good news is you got your arm back, bud.
Break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My
Yeah.
fucking arm.
Yeah.
It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
Not sure if we go with the we fixed it. Let's go with the honesty for the minor.
It's not your body, it's mine.
Who the hell are you?
I'm
He's not a big fan of this approach, though.
I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
Jan's not handling this too great either.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh,
The good
this is
shit, don't worry
insane.
about it.
What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
Or the other way around? Both of us should have an arm? Yeah.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Fake memories? That sounds not good. Bring you to life against your will? This sounds like it could be confrontational from his point of view, but it also seems like it could be a good one. I hope our Jan is smart enough to not make this a confrontational take.
I don't know. Tell me.
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
True.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
Getting out of here alive? Working hard to help me. Whatever, he's not gonna like either of these.
To whatever this journey brings for us.
Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises.
In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
The miner is born. Now that we can see how they show up there, maybe we should take this and, oh, not that one. Go like a this. Look like a man. Give the poor altars their space. What happens if we try to assign them to something right away? Hey there. I know we brought you to live back to life, but gonna need you to go out there and you're done. Scientist is off shift. Is it because it's too early in the morning? 00. I think it's because it's too early in the morning. The rocks we need. A laser, was it? And laser we need 50 mineral. And to get that we need our men to get to work. Or do it ourselves. Off shift. Are they 9 to 5s probably? 9 to 6s? Let's go back out into the world then and see what we can find. Because we've now got, yeah, available slots are filled. So it's the qubit level. Go back out and work and finding a route. If we look here. Cheaper batteries. Crafting a suit battery requires 50% less organics. Over here, I suppose. Need to get a good chunk of metals from somewhere. So worried about the organics. We got those already. Three. Maybe I should just send this guy out to a normal mine, because it's not like we need the organics. 280 with that. Well, let's say he's unassigned now. We don't get minerals from this thing. So I might as well just get him on the regular mining. I need to find it though, but I feel like I don't want to torture that guy any further. There it is. Wow, really? Scan miner. Are they on shift now too? Yeah. So they must be 9 to 5s. Or 9 to 6. Yeah, there's the pod down there with some stuff to retrieve. Get that. Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test.
Awesome. Another movie.
Awesome. Soccer ball. Ball belonging to a local soccer club assigned by my favorite player. Band t-shirt. A torn t-shirt signed by the drummer of Crooked Testers. I used to have so much fun at their gigs. For years, they were competing with another local band, Liverpool Bugs. Hated anyone who listened to Liverpool Bugs. A holy war between fans. Calm down,
Yes. I was missing that.
dude. It's not that deep. Liverpool Bugs. Mining away, Brent. Good, good. Need to go make a laser. Go back inside anyways, so. Is that a phone call that's ready? No. Or is it? There's calls available. Suppose we'll take them. Lucas.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
Just need time.
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you.
What up?
Good news and, well, just news.
No bad news? What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What are you waffling about?
What?
Right?
Just the thing my grandma used to say.
Fuck your
when I
grandma.
was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
Well, get on. Oh. Cut himself off. How long will it take them?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
Uh-huh. Other news?
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Of course you do.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
Realism
My boss will want to
approach.
speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, Is your altar doing any better?
Altars.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. Best not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just...
What? No, of course not.
You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
I see. What will happen to my altars later? In my head, I'm picturing them showing up and just absolutely blasting all of his altars on the rescue mission. And then I was like, also, they might just blast him too, right? Like, show up and blast all of them and then take the Rapidium.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something.
Oh my god.
He always knows what to do.
That's super reassuring.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
And that's why you're so fucked up?
And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
What the?
I hope you're not laughing.
Tell me more about your
Your
family.
family seems interesting. Got any more stories?
Tell me more about your sister.
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
I don't know, it seems like there's time. How about your boss there, the weirdo?
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Yeah, they don't usually fund Rapidium either.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
That's nice. Let's get on with it.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
New life paths have been updated. Really? I don't think so. I think these were all here before. I need to go to the workshop. I need a laser. Takes a lot for a radiation filter, huh? Forgot about this too. That takes mush takes that as well, huh? He's done in the refinery, right? Nothing queued. Is there nothing queued here either? Scheduled repairs. Here. Will that drill show up at me? Suit battery. That's one single use though. What grill do we have for motion?
Can't get rid of you.
Why is the technician mad at me now? We need to get through the rocks with that. I do want to do another mining outpost, I guess. Let's hope that the drill just randomly shows up when we're out there. Look at the research now. 66% of the way through it. Mineral efficiency. Oh, I figured the suit would be auto recharged when we came out here. Empty deposit. Just like my bank, for real. Not travel. Do I have the... Oh, I have the drill now, yeah. What is this for drill? Oh, shit. Drill cartridge? Does that mean I don't have one right now? There's the one. I do have one drill cartridge, okay. Oh, it's on that side over there. Do you see it? Or is it possibly from this side, just further away? Ah, I see. It's like a laser, so it's not a close drill. Can I take this drill back? Oh, okay, I did. Destroying a rock wall uses one drill charge. You gotta craft them in the workshop. Set one on there before I finish getting... This one I finished, right? Yeah. Good vantage point to look around. Must be up this way. Rapidium? Or is this the little area that I touched for Rapidium already? Oops. Rapidium. How many drill charge, but is it put downable here, or do you need to do it from above? Looks like you need to do it from above. Perhaps. There's a Rapidium deep deposit. I assume means you can put down a mining thing to reach it as well. Is that a piece of Rapidium we can loot down there? Here we go.
This is not good.
You're gonna have to take a jump. Do a flip.
We are surrounded.
How could we possibly be surrounded? Didn't we roll up to this place?
Damn it. So much for plan B.
Those pills aren't 100% effective. Alright then. Develop a new plan. Well, thanks. Thanks for telling me. Travel pylon is useful structural for exploring faraway places. It sure is. It sure is. How much time does this use up? It doesn't fast forward time, more or less within time frame. Minerals? Yes, those are new. Technician suffers from a radiation burn. Oh, because it is still slightly going up. Alright, it looks like we're probably taking the travel pylon down. And then coming back to it and picking it up after. Alright, that's the time. Too close to this deposit. It keeps trying to touch the deposit rather than travel. I'll travel up here. Wait. Does the travel pylon have to be powered? Is that true? Does have to be connected. Oops. Oopsies. 35 seconds. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, go. All right. Not here. Storage. Machinery.
Hello, Jan.
Hi. Hello, Jan. Goodbye, Jan. Captains. $60 minerals to get her infirmary. Dormitory is awfully messy considering we just built it, fellas. They're like really young. I'm gonna go with that. Alright, research, what's queued? It's all queued up. Production, I'm gonna need 2 drill cartridges. Maybe a pylon. guess we rest. Should be a good chunk of radiation down from this, right? Day 9, the sun is far away. Yeah, pretty good chunk down. Sections recovered from the radiation burn. The research wouldn't have progressed because the guy was resting. Pylon. One filter. Takes 2 hours. Okay, I guess we just get back out there. They have their jobs. Rubidium deposit that could be mined. I don't think we really need to dedicate resources to that at this point, though. But oh, I see that. Oh, I can see that place for that. If I'm gonna be going this way, it makes sense to put down some pylons, anyways, even if just for the teleport. Deep deposit rubidium. How many pylons do I have actually? Just one? Oh, I have 0. 1 of 0. Letting me start his workday. Is that a mineral deep deposit?
Hey, what's
Shit.
this?
Walk slowly to avoid
It's triggering
anomalies.
the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Strand deathing? Find an alter who knows something about anomalies. He's stuck on. We've already got 3 anomalies. I mean, I assume the scientist might get a play, huh? seems like all paths lead to these anomalies here. You can walk slowly to avoid the anomalies as well. Oh, there's more anomalies over there, though. Working on metal efficiencies, base maintenance workplace. Second workplace in the base maintenance model. I suppose maybe get a recycler? Free organics, I mean. I should put that further up because I got more pylons now. Not a safe spot or what? Maybe it's a different type of pylon that costs more? 1131, one of one. Oh, I see. It is, I guess, one that costs more. Same pylon components. That's why they call it a 3-piece component kit. Oopsies. Now we have 3. We should be able to make this thing here. Well, it does speed up time to do that. Is that considered optional to find some? No, it's main goal. Find an alter who knows about anomalies. I would think it would be scientist. Hey, settling in?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am,
Fair,
however
fair.
uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
True.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not
Hide the
waste time on
booze.
idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
That's funny to me that it's like, hide the booze, but don't be cheap on coffee. Speaking of, I'm gonna go fill up my water. I don't know what that has to do with not being cheap on coffee. If it was Friday, I'd have another coffee. It's way too late in the day, though, for a Thursday. I'll be right back. Wondering if this guy will be mad if I started joking around with the booze. He might accept team building is important.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is,
He's a little too
I
mission
really wish
focused.
we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years.
Imaginary years.
It would make things so much easier if it existed.
Yeah. What was your research about?
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
You have big plans for
I
it?
had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
Burden, gloom, less rebellion. I feel like he'll like this one more, right? Just focus on work here and now, yawn scientist.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but
Motivation, anxiety.
You're
Too
right.
real. Too real.
let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later,
What do you mean?
we'll see.
Motivation and anxiety. I found something peculiar.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral.
Interral.
The what? Interral.
I think he means
In
the
very
warp.
simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly
Very
why
simple
it occurs,
terms.
but
Yes, of
observations
course.
prove that under certain
Quite.
not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Yeah, that's exactly what it felt like.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool.
Frustration,
It's
motivation.
just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point.
Puncture
the spot
point.
where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to
I
learn
knew
more
it.
about
Newton
these
was wrong all
peculiarities.
along.
Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Look for more strange phenomenon. Research is progressing. The production is radiation filter, pylon components, first distance, 2 more brill cartridges. And miner is a mining. Do you build from here? I guess I actually have to go storage. Shows you, okay. Oh, this is where you would see this stuff, okay. Ooh, how much mush? 14? Okay. Must be on a break. He's in the kitchen. What a cheeser. It was minerals we're lacking for infirmary. Greenhouse, though. It's quite large, quite long. Yeah. Let's go check it out. Q Crops takes organics, raw food package times 10. 50 organics used to prepare high quality meals. 16 hours. Do we need to work on it to do that? Unassigned. Oh, you can work. 16 hours? Oof. Oh, I see. I say it takes a lot of time. I'll put him on here after that. Perhaps. Right. Not too much time to get back out there for today. Maybe we just... Production... Got some things lined up. Do a bit of this. Basically at the end. Wonder how we unlock more of this stuff. Research required.
Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment.
You're tired. No, you're tired. Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. Scientist has something to say.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
We want better
And I'm telling
food.
you, this is the least important of our priorities.
At least 2 times quality meal in the next 5 days. I'm working on it soon, but is there a reward for this? If I don't get involved for now. Frustration from both, okay. I was just curious. Miner, how you doing?
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
Embrace it, or you're doing great? Ah, you're doing great, bud.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job.
Long time since I heard those two words put together.
Oh, this guy's
But
just
yeah.
like overworked,
Focusing on
underappreciated.
the work helps
Just
me
needs a
keep
few
my demons
words
at bay.
of encouragement type. Work's the best cure, bud.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back.
Damn. I just hope I don't fuck everything up again.
I'm giving all my characters anxiety.
That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
He's just like me for real.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here.
Peru.
Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean,
Doesn't matter if you're the person you were, you're the person you are, man.
am I still the same person I was?
Hope that's an option. Yeah. Same person healed. You're a new person, your past isn't real. This is what I said, but I don't know if I like the way you're wording it, Jan. Your past isn't real. You're still the same person healed.
It's simple. You're a new person. Your past doesn't exist.
That sounds good.
That sounds
Don't worry about
good.
it too much. No. I'll try.
Good talk. Good talk, friend. You look hurt. What happened?
You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind?
Oh,
I got too much radiation.
I thought we already
exposure.
healed you from there.
I feel awful. We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside. Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit.
Maybe
What
we shouldn't
now?
have told them.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough.
You're always enough, bud.
But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick.
A smarter version of us.
Scientist.
This guy's all into it now.
Look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
Extra anxiety pops up at the end. Less joy, less joy. Oh my god. Research a solution for crossing the lava river. Oh. Interesting. Where'd I put the dormitory? Oh, down one lower. Also, where is machinery? Now that we can craft some filters, let's just put them on. At least until all the radiation's healed on both us and him.
How are you?
Scientist.
Do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Job evaluation.
Excuse me? Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
This guy.
You're joking, right?
Oh. There wasn't even any way for me to interject in that. Chilling out with the sheep. I feel you. Yeah.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
It sure is, bud.
That's
Have
right.
at her.
I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one. Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball. After everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's
Joy.
a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
Minor man, does whatever a miner can. These guys don't have anything to say to me. There's a new call, though. I think we can take that before we go to bed, yeah? Maxwell. Mr. Bossman's
Hello?
calling.
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
And yet this is the first time you called.
Sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations.
And yours. Okay.
First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. It was like 2 seconds into the game start. We hadn't even met any of them.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here.
Liar. Liar, liar.
But
Hence
also excited
thermonuclear
and proud
fire.
of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found rubidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Do people have the right to know? We found Rapidium? I guess. Good, bud, because I'm gonna fuck it up anyways.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but...
But? Chicken butt?
Failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
Yeah.
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
It was the most rapidiest method I could find. I have mixed feelings.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert Camus. That old game about rats?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too.
Most books are.
Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing.
Do the right thing.
You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
What are you buttering us up for?
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Sure.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works?
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So you're afraid it's... yeah.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it.
A narc?
An Ark.
You mean like a box?
Tell on us.
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Primary? Sure.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
No, he doesn't want you to feel
You're right.
pressured. He does want to put pressure on you.
Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
AI decided you'd have a better chance of succeeding in the mission if you were the only unit left alive.
No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
Yep.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the theory that the AI in the quantum computer decided that he would have a better chance of succeeding at the mission of retrieving the Rapidium if he was the only crew member left alive. For some reason.
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet.
Not a whole lot of reassurances about the
I don't need
alters.
to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing.
That's the
You
one
can
thing I know
trust
isn't
me
true.
and Lucas completely.
Yeah, to fuck us over.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
Yeah, by
You haven't
Maxwell.
been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation.
Not by the law,
There is no one who can officially authorize such an act.
right?
At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
Played like a fiddle.
I don't like the sound of this.
And we will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago.
Has been
within
tested?
Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons, and as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Yeah, no Rapidium.
Altering mind records? For whom?
Yeah, Total Recall.
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified, and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested, just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
I guess not.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now.
No.
Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it.
Is Earth in a lot of trouble?
Remember, just do the right thing.
I think that's the first time they mentioned anything about that.
Now I really have to go.
Or does he just mean
But it was
ailments
a
in
pleasure
general?
talking to you, and we will talk more. I promise. Until then.
Alright, so research in the mission we've got crossing the lava river. I'm not gonna rush my stuff though. The sun's not approaching right now, so we don't care. Build the Rapidium Arc. Is that in the workshop then? Oh, is it? The Rapidium Mark's gonna be from the actual base, I guess. Like this. Yeah. 120 Rapidium. Oh, it's nighttime. I somehow missed that part. The sun is far away. Let's send ourselves back out. Pile on. Right, we need to find a way to... There's some stuff down there, so I assume we can actually walk past these anomalies then. If we're slow like they said. Or... oh no, they're still here. Scary. Remember how slow you need to walk around it. There's a piece of mineral behind this too. Lets you get an awful close, don't it?
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
But these does. Damaged chip. Perhaps it can be repaired. Is that for the qubit?
Checking out.
A mysterious device. Show the device to the technician.
Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Minerals deposit. We do need some minerals farmed at some point. Production. Radiation pylons. Pylons, how many? I got 0. Rubber ducky. I got it at an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it served me more as a silly anti-stress trinket. Silly, I asked Mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored of it and threw it into the attic. I found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves of the goo. The calm, almost hypnotizing moves of the goo. Something about that just sounds so funny. One and 3. Hope it reaches this angle. Oh yeah. It'll let do it through the zone with these anomalies. There aren't any in this area exactly, so what was I gonna do? I need to. Oh, it's this. Still not showing there, huh? Is it further up? Do I even have to? I do. Not even further up, is it? No. I do have one battery. There it is. Oh, actually, he was close enough already? Nice.
Should I take care of this now?
Did he move himself to the greenhouse? Is that what that said? Nothing queued. Take his ass over to O'Shea Hennessy's office. Research. Mostly the research I'm waiting on at this point, yeah. Snag a bunch of minerals. Call it a day. Not only a valuable resource needed for specialized modules items, but they can also use to customize Jan's spacesuit in the base. Oh, interesting. And that's a hell of a fast travel too. Scientist and technician can be talked to. Here you
Hey,
Oh, right.
I found this.
Coding duck.
I brought
sort
it
of
on this mission,
scientist
but
thing.
thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwitkowska?
Oh my god.
Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote.
So he was the anti-stress ball for you too?
Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Up, Joy. Down gloom. What's that? Oh, it's just all the missions. Technician is in small storage. What do you mean you're in small storage? You hiding behind crates? 2 of them in small storage.
I spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look busy.
What the heck?
If you're bored enough to start conspiracy theories, I can find you something to do. Easy, I'm just messing with you. Busy day, huh?
Lava lamp.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Seems like they reused that exact line quite a bit, huh?
Lava lamp? You kept it?
I did keep our
Sure.
lava lamp comrade.
It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It
Campfire?
reminds
Lava
me
lamp.
of that period when life was challenging, but
Less joy.
also
Mhm.
really fucking great.
Kind of curious device.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip?
Qubit shit.
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage
Uh-oh.
for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Should I just plug it in?
So, I just plug it into the QC?
Plug it into whatever you want. Won't do much. It's dead.
Oh.
I'd give it some love in the workshop first.
Duly noted.
All right.
Evacuation functionality met.
2020 and 1. Kind of expecting the thing to come soon. Like it'd be like the sun is 6 days away or whatever, but it's quite far away. Mission has something to say, perhaps. Sleeping.
I can see that you're angry.
Just leave me alone.
Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
Fight.
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
I think quite a few things better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer. I don't know if he's gonna like this approach. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, squishy wishy emotion bullshit.
You can't always suppress your emotions. That's dangerous.
Don't patronize me. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, he's not a big fan of that. Didn't get any emotions out of it though, or like negatives. At least. Plus 20. A workshop. Not the research lab. Oh, can I just plug this into the computer now, actually? It's the quantum. There it is. Qubit upgrade. Level 2. There's one more spot now. Refiner and worker. Crafting, refining. Doctor and shrink. Already have a scientist. Botanist, growing crops, efficiency. I feel like I kind of don't... I don't want to go the guard route. I feel like I would want to go... Maybe a... I can't choose... Yeah, you have to go through the refiner to get... the worker. I want to go botanist though. Cooks food faster as well at the doctor. I want to see what kind of life path gives him a doctor as well. Oh, turning a blind eye. So this is where he ignored the girl that was getting harassed without thinking. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene. Instinctively, without thinking, you lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Doctor goes into shrink. Comforts alters in the contemplation room. And refiner goes into worker. Maybe we'll do this one first. Refiner. This was leading off of Too Late to Say Goodbye because you missed her passing away. Breaking free. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? You can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? Interesting. Refiner. It's only a warehouse. A tiring job, but what did you expect? Abroad, no degree. Don't complain. Work hard and you'll see. Good things will come to you. Just get a grip. Be strong. It's only a warehouse. These are the moments you don't regret working for a big corporation. Look at all these people. Everyone with a different past and big dreams of the future. You'd never get a chance to meet them if you'd stayed home. Sure, you're all overworked, but you're in this together. Community. Shock is paralyzing. You knew this person and now she's dead. She's been complaining about working too hard for several weeks, but nobody listened. So young, and they say she had 2 kids back home. It's an outrage. Something needs to be done. Oh, this is the work organizer, huh? The anger rises, not just in you, but in everyone. The corporation cannot keep ignoring your protest now that so many people have joined the strike. You're strong together, and they're scared of you. For the first time, you feel empowered, strong within the union. These people are your true family. Different perspective. Oh, does he get into like a same-sex relationship in this one? Maybe they're just hetero life partners. Ben seems different from the others, not so angry. It gives you a different perspective. You start asking yourself questions you never asked yourself. Who am I? What are my values? Ben never judges you. He's just there when you need to talk, always. Water canyons and nightsticks, oh man. Just when you thought the strikes were leading to something, this happens. The police with their water cannons, nightsticks. You're not criminals. They're only escalating the violence. The Union has to do something about it. We can't just be silenced like that. Time to move on. Ben has a point where he says he's sick of the violence, but would it be right just to run away? You truly believe in what these people are fighting for. Can you just abandon them in misery? Wouldn't it be selfish? Cowardly? Ben says you could gain professional experience. Maybe he's right. And it is time to move on? Learning fast. You inhale salty air. It's peaceful here. The work is hard, but you're learning fast. And Ben is benefiting a lot too, doing his research. You count the days of shore leave when you'll do some traveling together. The warehouse and the Union seem to belong to a different life. What's the other one? Yeah, the other one is he becomes the full work leader, huh? Contagious enthusiasm. The new work regulations on the rig make you uneasy. Is everything as safe as they're telling you? Ben would probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell him. All he wants to talk about is how now is Rapidium. Humanity's salvation amongst the stars. You have to admit, his enthusiasm can be contagious. Drunken dreams. He pours you another one. It's great to be on leave finally, but it's never enough for Ben. A space mining mission? Of course, the way he talks about it is so appealing. They need geologists, refinery operators. You could both sign up, and he pours you another one. Ah, what the hell? You only live once. You might as well enroll for that crazy shit. You were supposed to be there. You stare at the news in disbelief. Your head pounds. You feel sick. That party yesterday. You were supposed to go back today. You were supposed to be there. Were it not for... Wait. Where is Ben? Of course, you remember now. You went back. He's there. Was he in the accident too? What now? They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you think about is the heavy lump in your chest. Guilt. What if you had gone back with Ben? Could you have prevented the accident? What if you had told someone about your concerns? What if... How can you move on? You can't force yourself to believe that he really is gone. What are you supposed to do now? You read the message for the 10th time. Congratulations, Mr. Dolsky. You're qualified for Project Dolly. How ironic that Ben was the one who dreamt of going. You were just drunk when you filled the application form in. Is it a bad joke, or maybe a lifeline? You enter the spacecraft full of hope, because maybe this really is the biggest opportunity humanity has ever had. You'll be part of it. How exciting is that? Interesting. Another guy the miner's in pain. Injured, and it's affecting his ability to work. Oh god. Can I assign him to the other refinery? Or the... I need to make one. Workshop, refinery, not refinery. Was I missing something to make it? I got some minerals now, so I don't think so, right? Base customization. From now on, you can also use minerals to customize the outside of the base. 2 types of pattern. The customization option is available in the build menu. And then you can enter photo mode. $60. Let's get the thing going for him. Where is he? He's at the metals outpost. Ooh, new stuff. Deeper climbing, hub pilot base. Base expansion 2, gym. Contemplation room. Medium storage module with capacity of 300, 4 times wider and 2 times shorter. Mass is 65. Oh, I need to bring him back is what I need to do. Unassigned, yeah.
Hey, man. We need to talk.
He's in the
Busy
airlock.
day,
There he is.
huh?
Get back here. There you go. An elevator and dormitory. You hurt? Something you want to talk
Hey.
about?
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts.
Phantom pains.
I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Doesn't phantom pain work the other way around?
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like
Metal
if
Gear
you had
mention?
an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
Well,
I don't know. It's your arm, not mine.
mhm.
Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
Okay.
I believe him.
Calm down. I believe you.
God knows what would happen to him.
So, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
He's gonna get addicted. He needs the psychiatrist to help him.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing. Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up.
Oh, come on.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body.
Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills.
No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out, and I'm sure it will pass.
You know what? Fuck you, sadist.
He's big mad. Hey, the recycler finished. That in the queue. I will make you a place to heal up, though. Oh. You can also use minerals to customize the spacesuit in the airlock.
Am I needed there?
Now you're needed in the infirmary here in a second when I make one. That's where you're needed, bud. Infirmary bed. Yo. Get in that infirmary, bud. How long is it? Can I see the production from the womb? Let's just go down and look. 4 hours 58. When you are uninjured, I'm going to be sending you into the radiation area, though. The mining outpost back. Where was the... Ah, over here. What else is there to explore in this area? Down over here. Be just faster to run from where I am. How many drills? I got 2. Okay. Batman. Roy. Ain't no Mallies. I read the move slowly not to aggro the anomalies as like they detect you, but maybe they're just saying don't run into them. No, I think it is move slowly so they don't grab you. My feels of it. I think that new altar might be just about ready. People who always finish your sentences. 2 pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop?
Nice.
Never ever.
I don't know that movie.
How do you know it's nice then? There's quite a bit of a wraparound here by the looks of it. Shit, the anomalies. If I go up here, I'm out of energy then. Is this more Rice-A-Roni? Minerals. What is this? Oh, it's a How much time is this gonna use up? Decent amount. New altar is ready. Almost feels like it should be connected right there, huh? Oh, that's a good place to put your pylon across. Oh shit. We'll have to walk back one more the slow way in order to put a teleport down over here later. Oh, he's no longer hurt. Greenhouse is 93. He's probably done for the day. Faster to run or go to that teleport? Faster to run, I think, just 'cause where the teleport is. Radiation coming in soon. Right. Is he really at the enriched minerals inputs this time of day? I guess he comes back right for 9. Nobody has anything to talk to about. Does this rest overnight? Oh, it does. Oh, wow. How is he injured again? He's gonna be mad. He needs a shrink or a doctor or something.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No, because we're gonna put you cooking the food. Poor miner. Go talk to him out at the place. Should I pull him back and put him on the injury? He's just gonna get mad at me for not giving him drugs again.
Hey, how are you? Feeling any better after a night in the infirmary?
I thought I was better for a moment, but the pain just keeps coming back. I don't know about you, but I am so fucking tired of this. We have to do something about it. You have to do something about it.
Really?
I need to get a shrink.
What more can I do?
Just get rid of this damn hair.
Ooh,
You hear me? Just chop it off.
that's pretty extreme.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not. I'm fucking serious. If it's the only way to get rid of this pain, then I'm ready to take it on the chin. Are you?
I want to see if we can get him to hold out until we can eventually get a shrink, but I feel like we need 2 upgrade chips away if he can
No
get
way.
that many.
Even if I knew how to do it properly, I'd never cut off a healthy limb.
Maybe we can get a doctor
Lost your
involved.
nerve, huh? And here I was thinking you really wanted to help me.
Oh, hub pylon has a much greater range. Probes upgrade, number of scanner probes rise to 8. Don't care about that as much. Base expansion only at some point, which ties into the gym contemplation. Well, contemplation might be good for him too. I feel like we need to get the shrink for him. We already lost a few hours just dealing with the poor fella. Oh, our new altar's ready. Hey there.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh. Been better, that's for sure. What is this place? And shit. Who are you?
Sure, not an illusion.
Don't worry, not an illusion.
Oh, he doesn't like that.
There's a perfectly rational explanation to this. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
Or something. More than brothers? Be the honest
We're
approach?
Much more than that. Genetically speaking. We're the same person. Genetically speaking.
He doesn't like that.
Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush.
I was
okay?
trying to stop beating around the bush.
All right then.
Jan wasn't having it.
You're my altar. I created you with the use of Rapidium. Rapidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben?
Stop talking to yourself. No time to celebrate. I think both of those suck.
Ben? What Ben?
We learned about Ben, but I guess our Jan didn't. Oh, that didn't. He didn't like that either. I think all
wait.
3 of those options kind of
What
suck.
was that you said about creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium.
Seeing Ben's dream.
You will soon. I promise.
Send him out to a Rapidium miner. The refiner is born. Okay. It's about bedtime for a work night, so save and exit. Oh wow, it exits the game completely. Crazy. Oh, this is a pretty interesting game. I'm enjoying that. It's a little bit, I don't know, certainly more story focused than anything else. Maybe I'll grab a couple of beers so we can like chill out and play it on Friday too. I don't think I'll play it until we're finished like every day, but we'll probably play it today and tomorrow, and then we'll play something different a little bit on Saturday, a little more fast paced. I like this game. It's number go up game for the gameplay thing, which is to say, you're just gathering resources and spending them. It's got that little dopamine hit from number go up game kind of going on. And then the story is pretty interesting. Pretty game too. But it's also pretty much time for me to go to sleep, so I'm gonna go do that now. So have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, good evening, goodbye, all those